Hello, everyone. So, I'm not sure what's going on today. We're having some tech stuff. We might have to restart. But today is just going to be a collection of sorts. So we're just going to be vibing and chatting. We're going to switch to probably the Lofi game. I call it the Lofi game. I honestly can't remember its name to save my life. But we were able to unlock big challenges here. But I don't like his ability. So his ability is vacuum. Items will automatically be picked up for you. You'd think vacuum would be, hey, it gets sucked in for you. So you think you wouldn't have to be close to something. Oh, hold on. There we go. So you think I could like stand this far from that pollen over there and it would just be sucked in. But no, I have to get this close and then it's picked up for me. But nah. It's basically, you can stand next to the item and you don't have to hit the A button. Is all his ability is, which is honestly very disappointing. The benefit to it is that the fact that you don't have to hit the A button, so the A button gets rest, and you can walk around faster, so you can get through the game faster. That's pretty much the only upside to it, I guess. So you can either go through the game faster or you can go with Top Hat and the item might get duplicated for you. So it's up to you as to what you want. Today for me, I'm just going to go through this game quickly. So I'm not sure if you're able to hear it or if I usually sound like this, but unfortunately, I think after the last time I streamed, I unfortunately did get sick, and it has been a whole adventure. As I mentioned before, I have like a nose condition thing, and before it would let me get sick all the time. But I've had it under control, but then I went back to a different doctor because I was having some problems during the winter where I would constantly get nosebleeds, and I wanted to get that under control. So I went to a new doctor, and with the seasons changing, I got sick right after the last time I streamed. And I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I'm gonna guess that with the seasons changing, with that comes with like new sicknesses, being around the job that I work at and whatnot. Oops, I thought I had that. Comes a great chance for new like germs to come in and get me. And that's what happens. And unfortunately, when I get sick, especially if it's anything related to like any nose sickness, I have a likelier chance of getting it and getting hit hard. And that's what happened. I didn't know what I got hit with, so I went to urgent care to make sure it wasn't anything like COVID or strep. Fortunately, that was not the case. I like catching these. And that was good. So they even checked for like the common cold or flu or something, and I didn't even have that. So I had no idea what was going on. Unfortunately for me, it gives me coughing fits, which you might hear today. On the bright side, the medicine that I was taking that's like over the counter does suppress it, so it wasn't that bad. Or at least not too bad, but I mean, I'm still having coughing fits when I'm not taking the medicine, so it's a hit or miss. It's a hit or miss, really. So. I like how he gives me beeswax. Oops, hit the button again. And then I got sick, unfortunately, also during the convention, because this happened like literally a week before the convention. So I was miserable during that time. I tried to make it through, push through though. The convention was I want to say the convention was fun. I was disappointed by some things because this is the biggest convention that I always go to. I was hoping a lot for this character, and they ended up being very disappointing. I thought they would be, like, sassy or something, but they ended up not. Huh, they don't give the option to change this one's clothes, I just realized. Interesting. So, and the thing about this convention is that normally it has stuff going on like 24 hours. And I've been seeing people talk in chat. Ooh, I forgot the way I left this room. I like being around my friends. I can't laugh. Ooh, what do you get? Pink candle. Nice. What kind of clothes? Okay, you have the option to wear clothes. Hold on. I don't know if I like you. I'm gonna see how I feel about you with clothes on. Anyway, so yeah, normally this con has stuff going on 24 hours. They made it like bigger and bigger. Like before, it was just cosplay meetups, and then they actually had like stage setups for cosplays. They had desks, like classroom setups. They had a Sakura setup, like a little bridge and stuff. I'm not sure if I'm confusing it with like another con. I'm gonna go to it in August, but yeah, they had like a whole bunch of stuff. They kept like expanding the areas. They had the manga library, and just like a bunch of other stuff. And then I come this year and it was just like smaller, and I was confused and disappointed. I was like conflicted in a lot of ways, but yeah, like I was looking forward this year to going to, what was it? The board game shop, or they have like a board game room, and in there they sell games. There he is. And I was actually looking forward to like buying some games. And I'm not normally a board game person, but I was wanting to expand on some games a little bit. This game right here, the crane game, is a lot easier on hard mode. I don't know why. Maybe my timing is just better than if it goes slow. But yeah, I was hoping to like expand a little bit and try some things that I've been holding off on. Especially with just the way things have been hard lately. So I was really disappointed to find out that it was just not there at all. And I'm like, the biggest con here doesn't have a place to buy games. They had the place to play games, they just didn't have the place to buy it. The games that you're playing. And I'm like, this is always here. I was just so confused. And then I guess they were cutting down. I'm not part of this scene, but I guess they were cutting down on party rooms. I'm not part of that scene, so I wasn't familiar with it. Oh, I forgot to call him back. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with this scene, but they were, I guess they were cutting down on party rooms because people were talking about that there wasn't as many things going on. I'm like, oh, you know what? You're right. That's why it was quiet. I didn't think too much about it because where I was staying there, I was on like the highest room that they had. So I was like, oh, okay. That was a thing. Oh, a lot of trial and error. Okay, thank you, Scribs. That's weird that this flower is available, but the other ones are not. That's interesting. Okay. But yeah, that's something I had noticed, that the hotel was more quiet. The other thing that I noticed was that maybe it was just because I went there that night. I don't know. I've been there the night before too. Normally this con starts on a Friday, but I went there on a Thursday to pick up my badge, and there were people everywhere, and I'm like, what the fuck cheese is going on? There was just people in cosplay already, and I'm like, I know it's day 0, but I hadn't heard anything. Like at one point they had like a event the Thursday night before, but I hadn't heard anything. I don't know, maybe it was just out of the loop. I remember years before that they've done things, but there was just a lot. Yeah, day 0 was definitely full of people. The year before where I'd attended, there was barely anybody, but this time it was packed full of people, so it was definitely interesting, surprising, curious, and interesting. But yeah, I was sick that whole time. I was coughing and sneezing. I had absolutely no idea what was going on. But I tried my best. I did sign up for voice acting, but I didn't want to hurt or strain my throat or anything that was going on. So I decided to not do it. I probably still could have done some stuff. I'm not surprised you're going for the Draco video. Scribs, can you see anything on the YouTube side? Like, can you still see the stream? Or chat? I can't even pull out chat. Okay, so I'm gonna need to pull out YouTube chat then. I just don't know how to do it on my end because it's not showing. I'm gonna try to see if I can do that. So I'm trying to see platforms. Oh. Hold on, I think I found the problem. Nope, I think we're good for this one. Yeah, I went the wrong way. That's what happened. Okay. I was trying to multitask and I failed. There we go, that's the one I missed. Normally I go this way. I was trying to figure out this chat view count. But I think I got it now. Did I mess up? Because now I'm not seeing anything. No, it's still saying everything's wrong on the YouTube side. I can see your comment on the combined chat, but I can't see it on the YouTube side, or I don't see the tab for it over here. I keep staying on this ride forever. Oh, I left the wrong way. Yeah, the universal comments show, but the tab isn't there. So I was thinking about restarting it. Restarting the chat. Yeah. Yeah, this works, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna restart the chat bot. Yep, all fixed. I like how it keeps the comments. Anyway. Ooh! It's steamy! It's hot! Woo! So I know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Is that it's gonna be all like, hey, you have one of these island bouquets, so I might as well use it. Because I've gotten everything that I've needed to. Dunk. 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 But because I want to get this done quick, I am taking big challenges. The annoying part is that I'm going to have to go all over the island for this. So. And remember where everything is because I've had them collect everything for me. I think I've gotten... No, I need to go underwater. See, and the best... And this helps because if you don't see something and you're walking by it, big challenges will grab it for you. That's one of the other big sides about them. But anyway, as I was saying... Yeah, so I did the best. I wanted to do voice acting, but I couldn't. I didn't want to strain my throat. So, that happened. I did attend cosplay meetups mostly. But I tried to enjoy the rest of the time. I took some pictures. I dressed up as, or I cosplayed as Hello Kitty from Island Adventure, her first outfit. So, her right here, the outfit that she has. All made by Scribs. Thank you so much. I loved it. I got the outfit from, or I got the dress from Torrid. Scribs painted the images that are on there. And then we actually had a purple belt that we made a long time ago, so we didn't need to do anything special for that. And then one of my coworkers actually got me the headband for her ears. So it wasn't actually too hard to make. It was a pretty easy setup. So it wasn't too hard. So yeah, it was fun. Surprisingly enough, I actually had white pants and a white shirt that we got from Goodwill. So that was another easy put together part. Thank you. Yes, it was fun. I gotta remember to take Tuxedo Sam out for shopping before I end here. Yeah, I did also want to cosplay Meg from Hercules because I ordered the dress from Hot Topic. But what I didn't realize is that Hot Topic didn't actually do it accurately, which I was very disappointed by. Meg from Hercules has a long purple dress, but Hot Topic made it short. And I'm not about to misrepresent Meg. She had a long dress. Girl had a long dress. So, yeah. No, I'm not about to misrepresent that. Not to mention I actually wasn't ready to cosplay her anyway. So, I was like, oh, sad. Vendor Hall was okay. I did get some stuff. I am gonna budget myself next time because we spent way too much. I did mostly get stuff from Artist Alley. I love artists so much. So much. I am getting more into a certain style of kind of like art and a certain I don't want to give it away because it spoils a little bit of what I'm doing for June, but yeah, I'm getting a little bit more of that and wanting to put it more around my house. Oh, a knocked out. I'm also trying to see if I can incorporate it more into the model that I'm going to be releasing in September. I'm learning more and more about that model, thanks a lot to TikTok. So, looking forward to that. The fact that these haven't been watered upsets me. I didn't know you could be out here. It's weird. Oh, there is an update for this game. They're trying to fix a lot of glitches. They're noticing some glitches that are happening. The way I have to try to point with this wand, and the way this seahorse tries to move up and down, it's funny. I never come down here. Let me go visit them before I forget again. But yeah, the con was still pretty decent besides everything. And then is Mocha over here? Yeah. And then after that, I didn't get anything from urgent care, and I already had a regular appointment with my ENT after the con, so I didn't feel the need to go to the doctor, my regular doctor. And when I went to my ENT, he was like, "Oh, I see what's actually going on. You don't have a cold." So, yeah, he gave me antibiotics. Apparently he gave me 2. I didn't realize that till after. But yeah, the first set of antibiotics kicked my butt. I wish he had told me to take the next day off, because I felt, I want to say horrible, but I would say a little bit under horrible, because I did not feel good at all. It was probably for a couple of reasons, but yeah, I didn't feel good. I felt, I'm only saying this because I can't figure a different word for it. I had some fatigue. My stomach was upset. I was moving slow. And unfortunately, it was on like the worst day possible, because I had to stay longer at work that day. They didn't tell me until like late. They're like, "Hey, we need you to," they didn't even say we need you. They're like, "Hey, you're going to stay longer for this event, right?" Unfortunately, this is an event that I had suggested to them, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, we'll think about it." And they never told me that they were going to do the event. And I guess because I felt, because they were going to do the event, I felt partly responsible. So I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll stay. So I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could have said no, but at that point it was too late when the whole thing had happened. It happened earlier that I said that I would stay, but the day had come and I was like, ugh. Fortunately, it was a slow day, so not much was going on. So it was just a long, tiring day, if anything. So, trying to... They have a lot of these starfish, but they don't get used for anything. It's weird. I feel like we need more of some stuff and less of others. Like these starfish, we don't need, but we need more like coral milk. And normally if I start going over here, there's like more seashells. Probably because that's where the machine is. Probably could have collected these earlier, but whatever. Woo! Thank you for the follow! Unira? Ooh! Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome. Welcome to the Kitty Kingdom. Enjoy your time in the pastures. Focus. But yes. I stayed, and it actually was pretty interesting and fun. I didn't have to do much. I feel like they didn't even need me, because all I really did was welcome everyone at the doors. I translated it in Spanish, which was good for people. I like doing that, translating things. I always feel like it supports and is welcoming for others. So that's good. And the show was actually very interesting. That's what I was there for too. So I was glad to be a part of that, even for a little bit. So even though it was a long day, there wasn't much going on. And this week I got to get ready for essentially the next year. That's all I really did was prep for everything. So I'm hoping... Ooh, let me save. I don't like when it glitches, because then I get scared it's gonna crash on me. Ah. The monitor's glitching out on me, so I'm gonna... I should keep an eye on this. Ooh. I like when the crabs keep coming back because then they can use that as a gift for Gyato. But yeah. Whee! But yeah, that's basically all my week has been, is even though it's me being sick, there isn't much going on. So it's been okay. And even though I have been sick, it's actually a pretty decent recovery. I'm able to keep an eye on everything so far. It's making its way out the door. Yeah, and I got a new medicine. It tastes like grape. The one I had before, tastes like honey, which wasn't really much. Anything and the grape one, I like it. It tastes good. But when I had cherry tastes like the worst. I don't like cherry. Blech. Cherry is nasty. I'm gonna go back to the swamp. Or maybe here. Because then I can walk to the swamp. Scribs, do you disagree? You're normally a cherry dude, but I don't know if you like that in medicine. But it's in medicine! Medicine tastes yucky. Medicine yucky. Oh, I can switch that. I've heard people complain about this thing here, that if people have like a certain phobia of repeated patterns, and this thing here triggers it. I feel bad. It just looks like stuff though to me, so I feel bad. Anyone else looking forward to this 3-day weekend? What's everyone's plans for this 3-day weekend? I'm gonna be vibing and working on content per usual. I don't know if I eat anything with cherry in it, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if I do, actually. Now I'm questioning my whole life. I don't know if I actually like anything with cherry in it. I don't think I do. I don't hate it. I don't think I really do watermelon either. Or strawberry. Oh, I'm about to jump off the cliff. My go-tos are usually grape. Not just because it's purple, but it's a nice neutral taste. With a little hint of sweet sometimes. Depending on what it is, but yeah. See, there was a spin nip there and I didn't even notice it. So, I'm trying this. So, I got off this medicine that would help me apparently sleep better. Because my sleep schedule, normally when I'm off medicine, well, not even normally. So, before I took this medicine, my sleep was wake up, Wake up in the morning at 5 a.m. Get jumping off my bed with energy. I don't even know. Anyway, yeah, I could wake up at like 5 a.m. No questions asked. Ton of energy, ready to go. Can't go back to sleep. But then I would be ready for a nap. I'd be so upset if I didn't have a nap. But yeah, I would need one. And I need to focus to like find these apples. Ooh, look, shiny. But yeah, I would need a nap at like 10, noon, 2, anywhere like around those times. I would need a nap. If not, I would get cranky. That was in my earlier years. And it would kind of depend if I like worked or not. It kind of varied. But yeah, I would need a nap, basically. If not, I would get tired and I would get cranky. I'm gonna take a moment before I start diving to put on some chapstick. But yeah, I would get tired. And and I'm like trying to connect the story, and then I'm looking at my cat pictures, and I'm like, oh, I need to talk about this other thing that happened too while I was gone. And I'm trying to like, contain my energy before I just start rambling and rambling. Anyway, yeah. So, ooh, shouldn't there be more than that? Huh, I thought there would be more than that. Oh, right, I collect them all the time. That's why it doesn't show up like that. They, and I started talking to my doctor about it, and I don't really care for my doctor. I ask a question, I never get an answer. And they just were like, here, try this medicine. I'm like, okay. And I tried the medicine, and it would knock me out. And it made my mood neutral. It was weird. I didn't wake up energetic anymore. I felt meh. I don't know if I already went in here. Did I? I did. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to go through the whole swamp. That's what I did. Okay. Oh snap, hold up. A Dratini just showed up. Do I need it? No. Will I try to catch it? Fudge, yeah. Anyway. I didn't know how to take it. It took me a while to get used to it, but I didn't need a nap anymore. And it felt weird. But I got used to it eventually. But then eventually it got to a point where I was just taking the nap because I really wanted just to do it out of habit. And I couldn't sleep physically, so it irritated me. But then at the same time I started noticing like, hey, what was it? There was something else. I also what was it? What is that? No, that was nothing. How come I cannot catch Pokemon today? I am so mad. There was something else that was happening. I'm trying to remember what it was. I couldn't sleep. Oh, and I couldn't get up. I didn't wake up energetic in the morning, and I also refused to get out of bed. It was, and that just happened to me this morning. I woke up like at 4. I woke up multiple times throughout the night, which is another reason I didn't want to get out of bed. But, yeah, I just couldn't, I didn't want to get out of bed. Ugh. If there's random pauses, it's me coughing. The coughing that you're hearing now was a lot worse. I would have coughing fits. I took my medicine though, so there's that. But anyway, it was, oh, I missed that. How did I miss that? And that. Yeah, I would have coughing fits. But anyway. Where am I supposed to go next? Let's go here. I'm trying to remember where I was. And I think that was the main reason I stopped taking it, was because I used to love getting up in the morning, but now I refused to, and I felt like it made my day longer. I did stay up longer at night, but I just didn't, I think I also just didn't like that routine either. And it's hard to go between the two. I think I'm back on it though, because driving to work, it takes me an hour, and then driving back from work takes me another hour. So that's another reason I take it, is because driving that hour to work and then another hour from work was not safe. I literally was falling asleep at the wheel. So I'm seeing if that helps, and if it does, I'm going to have to stay on it for my own safety. So I'm doing that. So far, it actually has helped. Literally only one day, and it has helped. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Yeah, me too. And I think even that night I also did not have good sleep, so I think that says a lot about that medicine that I'm taking. That's helping me stay awake. I did not have good sleep the night before, but it still let me sleep and stay awake. And it's a low dosage too. That medicine, they cut the dosage because I said I was having trouble with it. So they cut the dosage to try to keep me a bit more awake throughout the day. Or something like that. I forgot what I was saying with it. That's why they lowered the dosage. Or to try to help me wake up in the morning or something like that. So we have an ad break in about 3 minutes. Keeping the ad on does help the stream. If you'd like to support the stream in any other way, be much appreciated. I do have a Ko-fi down below. Oh, look, a snowman. Whee! Otherwise, using your Amazon Prime does help as well. And it is free on your end. Otherwise, leave the ad running. Feel free to take a stretch break, water break, whatever you need. And then we'll be back to our normal schedule. Huh, we've been on for an hour. I forget how long this takes. I don't know where I am. I forgot what I was doing. Ooh, that froze real hard. Save. Whew. Okay. Do I do anything else here, or is it literally just that? Oh, coconuts. There's coconuts over here. script says we are aiming for 10 subscriber points to unlock emo slots. Emote. I said emo. Emote slots. Yes. So my goal for this month is honestly just to play Hello Kitty for a little bit, and then in June with the new model release, we'll be switching it up back to Demon Slayer, Infinity Nikki, all of that. Whee! Invade! Destroy! Repeat! Invade! Destroy! Repeat! Yes. Looking for more coconuts. That's why I don't like coming here. Where are the coconuts? Oh, I didn't check something. Oh well. My bad. Actually, here we go. Invade! Destroy! And we're done. To the other islands! I did not realize it was ever this close. Climb, climb, climb. Woo! I went into the lava. I don't know how many sparkles I have. How many sparkles? I never know where any of this stuff is. 200! Okay. Wait, how many garbage? Oh, 120. Okay. Alright. It is time for that break, so we'll be back in a couple minutes. See every kitty in just a bit. I just remembered, and I didn't notice your comment, Scribs. That, 1 second. One thing did happen right before we went to the convention. And that was that, right before we went to the convention, we had a friend that needed to get a cat because, well, a kitten technically. They needed to get a kitten because they had 2 cats themselves, and one of the cats was a lot more playfully aggressive than the other one. The other one was very chill. So they wanted to get a kitten to be a playful, energetic friend to the other one, so that the other one wasn't like stressed out or anything. So I agreed to, you know, go out with them and look for a kitten. They had a shelter in mind. So we went together. Scribs wanted to go along to make sure that I didn't get a cat. you know, him being a big meanie pants, you know. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Aw, man. My thing isn't working. Where's that thing? There are so many things on my computer. Oh, there it is. I found the button. I click the button. I put it away. And then it works. Okay. He wanted to be a big meanie pants. And, oops. Ah! My bad. My bad. Anyway. Sorry, I had to cough. I might have to do it again, actually. So, Scripts. Rubies. From this game, Hello Kitty. Rubies. I don't know if I've gotten that far, if there's rubies. Oh, rubber! Sorry! I read that as rubies. Yes. I do. Oops. No worries. I do not read. I do not read. Yeah. You might have to walk me through how to trade them, though. If that's okay. Because this will be my first time doing things online. Okay, was there anything else over here? Yay! Yep. Can you come to me? I just don't. This will be my first time doing anything like that. Okay. What do I do? I'm ready for instructions. Ooh. Oh, okay. Multiplayer. Invite a friend. Oh, wait. I don't have one here. Here's my invite code. Oh. It. Yeah, some people have done it on Facebook, actually, now that I've thought about it. It doesn't matter to me. Uh, oh, it changed. I hear a bug. Bug. Oh, what happened? Why not? Oh, we needed to check that first. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm on Switch. Hey, Snow, how are you? No worries. Good luck in your search. There's many people who play this game. I've seen actually quite a few on Switch, but yeah, there's still quite a few that play on Steam. I went through the wrong door. I was hoping I could break that. I can't. Sad. You too, Gwen. Ah, I feel that, Snow. I'm back on my medicine, Snow. That's supposed to help me sleep. Bug. Bug. And yeah, it made me sleep in. I got up at 6 today. That's impressive. I have been getting up at 4. I slept in 2 hours. I still went through the wrong door. Oh, but I was saying, I have a friend who, I should have gone through the correct door, I thought. Ha! That makes sense. That makes sense. Cats do the same thing. Ooh, my cough is hitting me hard right now. To the right. So, I have a friend who wanted to get a kitten to help out one of his other cats, who's very playful. The other one's very chill, so they were having some difficulty getting along. So, he asked me to hang out with him to go find a good cat, or kitten, I should say. So, I think it's still doable. I think it's still doable to find the cinnamon. I also just asked my friend on here to just go get it for me, so it doesn't affect too much. But yeah, I think it's still doable. But yeah, I went with him to get a kitten. And Scribs, for some reason, felt the need to come along. He thought that I would adopt a cat if I went to this shelter with my friend. So, all 3 of us went to the shelter to go and look for a kitten for him. Scribs, let me finish the story. Let me finish the story. So, oh, I touched lava. I touched lava. So, we went, all three of us went to the shelter. There was a bunch of shenanigans that happened. Like, a lot. I can't even mention. There were so many people. For one thing, I'll say the parking was horrible. Oh my gosh. This building was small, but there were so many people. The parking was horrible. But anyway, I had to complain about that. But anyway, yeah. So, the first thing that happened is I walk through the door, right? I am the first person that walks through the door to the cat room where all the cats are walking about in this room. And the next thing that happens, the next thing that happens is Scribs walks right behind me. Right behind me. And you know what happens? A cat that was on a cat tree, just as tall as Scribs. Scribs is like 6 feet tall. A cat that is on a cat tree that is just as tall as Scribs walks from the cat tree right onto Scribs' shoulders. Alright. Walks onto Scribs' shoulders. Starts rubbing his head on him. And starts purring, licking his hair, rubbing, like patting his nose and stuff. And I don't know what kind of greeting that is, but I get mad. I get super jealous. I take the cat right off of him and I put him on my shoulders, and the cat starts doing the exact same thing. And yeah, I took the cat home. Yep. I took the cat home. I took the cat home. Another thing that happened, though, was that I put the cat on its back. I rubbed his belly. He started nibbling my fingers. He was so cute, and he was orange. He was orange. Oh, he's such a cute little baby. He was barely a year old. Yeah, we have 9 cats now. No, we just took him home. No, that didn't happen. I just took him home. And the funny thing is my friend found a kitten that was also orange and was also pretty playful. So, yeah, he also took an orange kitten home. So, we all had orange cats by the end of the day. We thought the cat's name was, Pluto, because that's what I thought I overheard. I'm going deaf, man. So that's what I thought the cat's name was. So I thought that would have been funny if it was, because then that would have been our 9th cat. And I also was wearing socks that had an orange cat on it. So yeah, everything was just perfectly aligned, if you ask me. All the lining, all the time. Everything was just good. I thought the cat's name was Pluto. It wasn't. Apparently it was Pablo. But I don't know. Either way, I renamed the cat to Carrots because it was biting my fingers like it was a carrot. And then we kind of named it to Carrot Cake and then Cheesecake. And then also CC, just for shorter names. But yeah. And having an orange cat is what TikTok has shown so far. It's been nothing but craziness. It has been nothing but craziness. He gets into things he shouldn't be doing. He jumps high and starts this guy has been chewing on things he shouldn't be, like wires, getting into shelves he shouldn't be, making big jumps our other cats would never do. He's made one of our chill cats playful, which I find to be very surprising. I did not know he had that in him. But yeah, it's been quite interesting. I'll say that. It has been quite interesting. And that's just saying the least. He is still very cuddly. He likes to rub up on your face. Paw. If you have glasses, he will paw at your glasses to get them off. He licks... I think I already said that, but he licks your face. Headbutts you. He's very affectionate. But yeah, he's very interesting. We have to add him to the stream. That's for sure. I thought there would have been more up here. It took a lot. Okay, where are we going to next? Ah, did we already get everything from here? Yeah, I guess so, if you don't want to count the other stuff. Alright, Merry Meadows. You're still figuring out if it's too much or not? I like that none of our cats so far have come up for the affection all the time. Like, yeah, we have some that do, but then they leave. He's not one that leaves. He kind of comes up consistently. Sad boy, I don't know, he does it too much. And he does it in a different way. I don't know how to describe the way he does it. I think Sad Boy is like when you tell him no, he'll still do it again right afterwards, while CC will actually give you some space and then try again. If even. And he'll do it in a different way. I like his headbutts. It did not restock everything. Where are all the Sakuras? It didn't restock everything. It's weird. They put the seats on here. Oh, but I think I was mentioning this earlier. I'm going to finish off the month. Yeah. So I'm going to finish off next weekend with Hello Kitty on Adventure, and then when I debut the new model, I'll be going back to Demon Slayer, Infinity Nikki, and all of that. I want to do like a theme for every month and whatnot, but we'll see how that goes. I always want to do more and more stuff for everyone, but it's honestly just what time allows. I'm hoping I can do more this summer with the new time and stuff that I'll have, but we'll see. Just know that I always want and try to do more, but there's only so much that I can do with all of these jobs that I have and the economy that's just going on right now. And the situation that I'm in. But I always try my best, and I hope everyone knows that. Thank you. I'm getting hungry. Is it? No, it's 9:30. Caterpillar. I always think for some reason I'm gonna come across a shiny. Speaking of shinies, I feel so bad that, well, I feel bad that the Nintendo Switch is getting pushed back, but I'm also mad at them for what they're doing for games. Rare critters. Yeah, I feel bad that they're putting back the release of the Nintendo Switch too, but I'm also mad at them for what they're doing for games. Like, I am a big fan of physical games, physical books, physical whatever. DVDs, whatever the case may be. But you're not gonna, like, I will be that person that gets a physical copy just to get a digital code. But you can't tell me to go get a digital code of something just for you to tell me, like, nah, I'm gonna take back the digital copy that you just got. I hate that. I hate that. Because I will be that person to be like, okay, then pirating is not a thing. Like, it's, no. No. If you're going to tell me that you could take back my digital purchase, my digital purchase, then what's the point of words, man? What's the point of words? If you're going to put restrictions on it. No. No, that's not how that works. I prefer my physical copies. I wonder. Hold on. Oh, it does change the code. Hey Kay, how are you? Their new physical copies is, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. The key. See, I would still get the physical copy, even if the physical copy is just a key access code. Oh, and it's more expensive. And it's more expensive. I hate that. I hate that so much. Same, Kay. Also tired. I'm on my new medicine that makes me more tired. But it is what it is. You can just roll with it. I don't think there was ever anything up here. Where are all my Sakuras? This game is getting weird. I just used a bouquet. So it should have restocked everything, but it's like it didn't restock everything. Either that or it just really spread it out. Alright. Alrighty then. Yeah, I hate when medicine does that. Hey Blood, how are you? I'm recovering from being sick, but otherwise good. So you might hear me mute sometimes. Oh, snowman. Boop. Because I'm coughing, but that's about it. I'm getting Cookie Run t-shirt advertisements. So I don't know if my phone is listening in on me or if it's just getting bigger and bigger. I am. I just want more and more of, like, the city and stuff. Both. Probably. Probably. Everyone's tired of all this bull cheese. Okay, we have a 3-day weekend. And then this should wrap up. What we have and need for collecting things on the island. So then we shouldn't have to do it for tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Max leveled out. Ooh, nice. I want to turn around and look at my calendar to see if there's any other news. That I have, but I'm afraid I'm going to miss something. Our job let us out early yesterday because of an accidental announcement. For some reason, we got a radio announcement from a whole different school. They're like, okay, you guys are free to go. Have a good 3-day weekend. You can leave early today. And we thought it was for us. So some of us left early. But the room I was in, we barely heard it, so we didn't get to hear it. So our principal came to us and was like, yeah, they made our own announcement saying like, hey, just so you know, that was an announcement from a different place. So some of you may have already left. So you might as well leave. So have a good 3-day weekend. So we got to leave like half an hour early, I want to say. I'm not really sure how early we left. It was either 15, 20, maybe 30 minutes early. I don't know. All I know is that we got to leave early and I grabbed my stuff and I left. I left. Took me a while though because I had like 2 things of soda in my hand. And they weren't like canned sodas. They were like full restaurant cups. And they were cheap cups. So I was afraid and with my coordination, I was going to drop them. I was going to drop them. So I had to carefully grab all my stuff. My jacket, my sweater, my backpack, my bag. And then carry these things with me. Hold up. I saw something that I want. I saw something that I want. Okay. Oh, why do I have the fish wand? That's weird. I like how everybody wants this one. I think that Pokemon is cute. Tyrant. I think it's cute. Scribs, don't you hope that everything is a shiny? Swish. Swish. Oh, man. I gotta go to the winter place. I just realized. I gotta grab some snow. I thought I was done. I forgot about the winter place. I need to see what a shiny Tyrant looks like, but I'm not gonna look it up. Oh, here we go. This thing's gonna start. What was that? Woo! We caught it! Nice. Na 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 na. Kay didn't get one. Na 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 na. Oh, thank you. It's not shiny. I like coming in and out of here just to get a Woolox, because it just keeps showing up. He didn't even try to steal it. Not this time. Not this time. For the sake of time, I'm not going to try to get a lot of these. I'm just going to go. Whee! Oops. I fell. Look at the way he hangs. Look at big challenges. Just hanging around. Whee! Nope, none here. I was gonna say no fall damage. Whee! I like this one. It's a blubby. Blubby. I'm like, I couldn't say that. Whee! Where does it go? Where does it lead? Huh, okay. Wish it recharged faster. Bop. Here, here. Here. There's like 10 of these. Okay, after this, it should be the last one. I didn't even notice this here. Full mix. Would anyone choose... That was an accident. Would anyone choose to live in a cold area like this? I would not. Could not. Would not. I hate the snow. How much are the houses here? Oh, that's actually not bad. You wouldn't want to deal with the shoveling. That's fair. I'd rather deal with the heat than this. Penguino. Like, is there even any other snow? No heat for you. Then what temperature is good? It's back. Oh man, I forgot about Cloud Island. Okay, this has got to be the last one, right? Ugh, I hate this place the most. Why do I keep forgetting about all these places? Hate this thing. I need cough drops. Mostly cloudy weather. I think I'd rather have a rainy day every day. Want that thing. England? We need to go to England. Tip top trio. I'm not even counting, I'm just gonna go everywhere. Yeah, I can open this. I still say majority of the time there's nothing ever good in these chests. That's actually pretty decent. Lately it's been getting a bit better. I don't see anything over there, so we're not going there. I don't know why you're in there. If I had to pick my favorite place, I think it might be the swamp. And then it would be the underwater place. has chromies there or anything, but so far it's like the main island is okay. There's not much going on. Yeah, there's the town. There's a shop. There's food and stuff, but I mean that's the normal hubbub stuff. Where Peckle's at, it's okay. But it's just like really bone dry. The creatures there aren't interesting. The volcano I think is a close third. There's not much that goes on there. No, hold on a minute. You know what? Maybe I should rethink that because... Where's the... Yeah, Pom Pom Pudding's #1 for some odd reason. They need better taste. I don't know why he's #1. He's boring. A cinnamon roll I can see. He's a cinnamon roll, literally. I'd rather he be #1 than Pom Pom Pudding. I'll need to be over here. Who's #1 in the US? It used to be Choco Cat. I'm not sure if he's still there though. Vote. That reminds me. Voting ends in a couple days. It ends on Memorial Day, but I think Memorial Day is the last day you can vote. The volcano... That's just terrible. That's just terrible. But, yeah, so... Yeah, and then, I think the garden is my second favorite, or not my second, is another place that I do like. I just don't like Wish Me Mill. I just don't like her or her friends. No! I think everyone's just voting for Pom Pom Pudding just because he's like winning. And I don't like that. Okay, that should be everything. Because we've gone... We're here. I think we've gone here. Gone here, we've gone to the houses. Okay. That should be everything. We've made friends with everyone. We've done everything that I think we can do. Ugh. I don't know why this always takes so long. Ugh. Gosh. Woo! Yay, Kurumi. I just hope she makes it back to at least 3rd place. Can't have my girl go down. Yeah, I like the garden, but I just don't like that Wish Me Mel is there, and I don't like her friends. Hey, Scripps, I want to show you something. You notice anything new? Yeah, it's a purple bed. I made the bed purple. Yay! You said it wasn't purple, but it is. I made the bed purple. It's fabulous. I made it bricks, yeah. Apparently I got stuck. Yep. Okay, so we are saving. I do need to get... I wonder where my battery's at. I went from 30 to 60%. I do need to get some errands done. So I'm going to go do this Lofi game that I have. It's going to take a little bit to set up. So we'll be BRB while I get that set up. I'm thinking it might take 5 minutes. It shouldn't take that long, I think. So we'll see if we come across some technical difficulties. If it runs the way I think it does, an ad break may come along. And if it does, we'll let it run. Take that chance to take, while we do all this, take the chance to take a water break, litter box break, whatever you need, and we'll be BRB. talking about? Oh wow. I guess they're not holding back this time? Actually, okay, this is the kind of a model that I'm trying to go for. I want to do this kind of skin tone. And I'm trying to settle on the idea of the kind of hair that I want to go for. The rest of it, I'm not sure what to do. So I showed you the model that I'm going to use, but that's not like the final model. I'm kind of trying to combine what you're seeing now and the model that I'm debuting in June. So you get a preview of that. But yeah, while this is going, in this game, we try to find, there's this thing called the spirit dex, a spirit being lured, patience is key. So I have to go to certain rooms, doing certain activities, there has to be certain lighting, certain things going on in the background, to lure spirits, so I can capture them and put them in my book or whatever. You earn tickets, points, and then you can buy things to set up your room, your clothes, and things like that. I think it's fun, and it helps like do tasks. You can set a timer. It's really fun. You can change the music. You can add sounds. You even have to change the sounds to lure some of these creatures. They updated a kitchen version where you can do stuff in the kitchen. This is part of the kitchen. And you have to change the companion that you have. This isn't normally the one that I would have, but we're trying to lure out this one that you see in the box. I'm assuming this is the one that we're going for, but yeah, it lures out. We're trying to lure out this one. So once there's a blue dot up here, that's what we have. Ah, okay, thank you for telling me, because, yeah, whatever game we end up having, we have to lower or change the music sometimes. I lowered it a little bit. How is that? I like to have this going because then I have to do tasks. Ah, okay. Thank you. Let me know if I need to do anything else. I'm trying to complete tasks as this is going, so then I can still like chat and vibe with everyone while having like a different model going. The fact that the Butterfree escaped is really upsetting because I really wanted that one. They're making it harder to catch this Pokemon. I like that the model is typing and working, which is what I'm doing, because I should be eating a snack soon, but I'm also working on stuff. I regret nothing. You deserve it. was waiting way too long for this. There's so much decorations. At the dinner table. Perfect tree for weather is cooling. The surface is cool and tiny. It's a normally vicious body and thickens in soft spongy material. Syrup and substance in their head isn't just for show, it's their sticky core slowly seeping through. While I still have yet to witness this transformation firsthand, one thing is for certain, just looking at syrup is enough to make me crave pancakes. That is very true. I'd look at this thing and be hungry. Simmer slowly over low heat. Okay, so we're going to be simmering. They're probably going to want the sound hot. What else does this one need? Do not overboil. Listen to the bubbles. Try brewing some tea while you wait. Okay, they're gonna want us to want a buddy. Oh, the one that wants to have tea. There we go. So we're gonna leave it like this for a while. I want to see syrupy though. What other kind of looks does the syrupy buddy have? Not much. That looks nasty. That also doesn't look the best. Maybe we'll unlock some more later. Oh, I have the chance of spirit buddy. Hold on. I need the teapot. Never actually looked at the colors of the teapot. That one's okay. This one looks delicious. I love this one. This one's my favorite so far. That one's just a symbol for everything. This one's cute. I like that one. That one's like the blue one, but in red. I also love this one. That one's perfect. That one's cool. Looks like something you'd find in your grandma's house. That one's okay. That one's also okay. I like it more than some of these, but this one's still my favorite one overall. We're just gonna do the basic one though. Do I want basic? I'm just gonna keep basic. We're gonna go back here. Okay. We're gonna go back onto mute. Oh, there it is. I forgot I have the mic off. I thought it would only count... I thought the mic would only be off in that one section I had. I like how the part where Scrib says muted, as I was already talking, there's like a gap still. Oh! Yeah, I was wondering about that. Okay, okay. I was wondering if it was still there. Guess we have Night Alone. Why is that a thing? Okay. So now it should be off. I can still hear it, but no one else should be able to hear it. Right? Okay. I like the sound of the soup. I like the sound of the soup. The game also has other sounds. The game also has other sounds, like, apparently a snowstorm, south winds, soothing rain. It says keyboard typing, birds singing, ooh, Whispering Creek. Holiday melodies. Okay, me hearing you in another room and on a stream. Yeah, seems like there's always some lag somewhere. I never understood white noise. I've never understood white noise. And apparently there's pink noise and brown noise? I don't know. But, okay. It's something, I guess. But yeah, so... I was, as I was kind of saying earlier, I was able to get all the, Hello Kitty Island stuff situated, so we're ready for tomorrow when we don't have to do all of that. Otherwise, it would have been much shorter. So we'll make it shorter. So we've made it shorter for tomorrow. Actually, that is a thing. Some people can, see colors around people, like an aura, and some people can hear them. I don't know if it's like a spiritual thing or what. I'm not part of that world, but I would love to be part of that world. That is a very interesting concept. I feel like sometimes I can feel the vibes of people, or at least I can really catch on to it when I chat with people. I can kind of like feel a vibe. But that could just be me. Probably Scribs. But yeah, so, yeah, we got some stuff done in Hello Kitty. We were able to get one more creature in this, synesthesia. Everything always has a name. What is this game that I'm always forgetting the name of? Spirit City. I should really remember the name of this game. Spirit City. But yes, we were at least able to get one more creature. I really wanted that pancake spirit, so that was good. Don't know what this pot one is, but eventually I'll get it. And then with all the tickets that I have, I should be able to customize a heck of a lot more than I already have been. And I was able to get some stuff done with everyone, so I really appreciate hanging out with everybody. Cause, man, I wish I was able to get on it more than I have been with my sleep schedule and whatnot. But it is what it is. I was able to vacation. I'm seeing more was another thing I noticed, is I was able to see more Gakupo merch, and I'm ecstatic about it. I'm ecstatic about it. Oh wait, that's a... Ooh, snap, hold on. I thought that was a Combi. That was not a Combi. But yeah, so, yeah, I was ecstatic to see more Gakupo merch. Last year, in any of the cons that I went to, there was barely any merch of him, so I'm glad that there was more Gakupo merch. But yeah, and then I was looking at the... My cat's laying on his back. That's so cute. He's been very bothered by being in this room. The reason he's in this room is because he's not on his anxiety meds, and when he's not on his anxiety meds, he tends to bother the other cats. But looks like he's chilling out right now. So that's cool. I'm gonna take a picture. But in the meantime, I was looking at my calendar to see what was gonna go on tomorrow. Dude, just look chill and cute like you were doing a second ago. Tomorrow will be, I'm gonna see how this medication's hitting me. But yeah, we'll be back in our morning stream schedule. My cat did the thing so I could take a picture. We'll be back in our morning stream schedule. And then I realized that next weekend, I actually have a lot of things to do. for Saturday. Oh, yeah, and then we'll stream Monday because it's Memorial Day. Scribs, what did you put in there? What is that? Yeah, so we'll be streaming tomorrow morning and then Monday morning as well. And then yeah, I have no idea. Wow, never seen that before. And then the following weekend, unfortunately, we'll have quite a bit to do that Saturday. I have to go into CPR training for one of my jobs. So I have CPR training, and then I have a get-together with friends. But then Sunday should be good. Yeah, I think the following Sunday should be good. It might be an afternoon stream for Sunday, because I have a birthday party to go to. I'm still trying to find out what's going on with that. That week is where it's going to get more hectic, I think. I still don't know my schedule, so either that week or the following week, I'm going to debut the new model. We'll see when we get there. But for now, for sure, tomorrow we're going to be back at our morning stream. Monday will be another morning stream. And then the following weekend, no stream for Saturday because there's a lot going on. And then Sunday we'll be back. And then Sunday, I think it's going to be an afternoon stream. So that's what we have going on for right now. Appreciate the support with Kay and Scribs. Thank you so much. And for the latest follow as well. The person that I think that we're going to raid today is I think a cryptid from their description. They're JD. Even though it looks like it's spelled like Jedi, it's JD. They emphasize that a lot. They're a streamer from Arizona, playing quite a bit of variety of games. They just started streaming. They're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Looks like they're further along than quite a number of people that I see playing the game. Actually, you know what? I forgot to check if they're follower only, and it looks like they are. And I don't be doing that. Let me check to see if there's anyone else to raid, actually. Man, there's a lot of people that do follower only. What is up with that? Why can't we all just vibe together, man? Without the follower only restriction. Ooh, I'm seeing an ad for Alienware. Sometimes I don't know if that's a brand name or if it's really good, but I keep hearing that it's really good. So I have to believe it, right? I want to upgrade the room I have in this Spirit City game so much. looking around. Ooh. I just noticed something, so I'm like, what? I snoozed it. Yay, teamwork. Okay, I think I found someone else. They're not doing the whole follow thing only. That's another thing I've noticed. I want to get my own Discord, but I just know that I cannot keep track of it. Like, I would love to have a Discord so that I could do like anime nights with people. I just wish my life was not hectic enough where I could actually keep up with it. I know that you could have like mods and stuff, but again, my life is so hectic, I wouldn't be able to keep up with it. Okay. I think I found someone to raid. Ayana? They looks like they rebranded. I like their models and stuff. It's actually really cute. They're playing Spirit City. Looks like ooh, I like the way they're styling their room. It has like a romantic I think it's like a romantic goth aesthetic. They rebranded, looks like. They have like their old style up, but they're using now, I really wish I remembered the name, the Suki model. Yeah, they're using the Suki model, which is a great model to use, not gonna lie. It's a great model to use. But let me get to the raid portion of this, because that's always the part that I forget how to do. Oh no, I see someone else I want to raid. Fudge. I like raiding new people though, so let's raid someone new. But alright everyone, grab your Rosin raid emotes and let's stampede our way over. And I'll see you cool cats next time. Bye bye. Suika! Alright. Did I call it Suki? I'm sorry. Suika model. See, I always need the spelling to help me remember. Alright, no worries, Kay. Always appreciate you being here. Trying your best. But yes, let's stampede our way over. Grab your Rosin raid emotes, and I'll see you cool cats on the other side. Bye bye.